All right, good morning, everybody. Market about to open. All right, market just opened up, folks. All right, bear with me. All right, bulls are trying right now. QQQQQ, IWM, you got a POC. Bulls are trying. All right, market just opened up, folks. Market literally dump crazy, right? Okay, so we are at the linear line, which is 690 to 680, 10 handle, 12 handle market dumped. Wow, interesting. Okay, market broke the linear line at the previous low right here. Okay, all right, folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning like. Okay, okay. All right, let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor are recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Wow, POC acting as support right now. Okay, POC acting as support. Okay, same thing here too. Bulls are here, POC there. All right, ticks are super low negatives right now, bouncing slowly. Give some time. Okay. All right, bulls are coming. All right, premiums are, folks, jumped almost 200%. Market at open look bullish. MACD cross down on a daily. Wow. Yep. Alright, QQQ looking bullish. Market trying to bounce. Volume coming here. Price actions are above VWAP, above POC. Alright. All three indexes are above POC and VWAP. Bulls are coming here. Look at the QQQ turning bullish. Look at the volume, MACD, everything trying to be okay. Okay. Market open and we previous pre-market high is slightly here, and see what happens here. Okay, nothing is running away right now. Look like still bulls are here strong. Market's trying to push it up. Ticks are going. IWM is going too. Look at the IWM, they took it down, right? And QQQQ, all three indexes. IWM still has a strength, folks. Okay, IWM looking good. IWM looking bullish. Look, red candle, green candle. Volume there. IWM wants to go. Man, today market could move around, folks. Okay, I mean move because of the premiums. IVs are super strong right now. 31% in the morning time. Okay, market could create some volatility today. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning like button. Let's get the morning like done. Okay. Bullish at open, market is bullish even though they look at the IWM has zero weakness. Okay. Yep. Alright, IWM bouncing, ticks are going to, now market wants to push it up. You're gonna see a bigger candle today. Yep. Bullish. Look at the bulls are coming here. Market want to push it up. Keep going. IWM looking great. Q. So look at the pattern here: green, red, green, red, green, red, right? Conditions are bullish. POC still hanging in there. Now the QQQ showing some weakness. Already interesting. QQQ. Market want to dump. Look like bearish. $679. Pre-market low they were here, $679. Okay. Okay. Green, red, green, red. Alright folks, market still bullish. Okay, still bulls are here, slightly bearish, slightly bullish. Market trying to look at that, bear is trying to push it down below the V wave, and bulls came and say nope. So basically you can see green, red, green, red, green, red. Remember, it's a long weekend. After a long weekend, market open, right? A lot of bulls will be, a lot of bears will be here because the brand new week starting. Alright folks, today premium is jacked up. Okay, keep that thing in mind. You need a bigger move to make money. So it's far better to wait for some sort of volatility. Let the market go in one direction, and then we'll think about it. Let them trap. After trap has money, and premium will be dirt cheap later. Will be more cheaper than in the morning. When you're buying the option, folks, the first important part, you remember, you're buying the time, Airbnb time. That's it. So if you stay in the trade, you're buying the time. If the direction doesn't find, your time also decay. And now the premium is higher. So time divided by the premium you're paying is higher. Per minute you stay in the trade, it will be higher. Ratio would be higher. So you lose. So instead, we just wait for this direction. All right, look at the volumes are coming here. Squeeze bullish, market bullish. All right, ticks are bouncing, keep bouncing. All right, IW SPY wants to go higher. Here we go. Look at the squeeze, volume, MACD, condition. All bulls are coming now, folks. Okay, bulls are coming. Man, premiums are like outrageous. Breakout coming. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, look at the condition. Wow, this is nice and bullish. Let them validate, folks. Okay, this breakout doesn't mean it's just a little breakout and then validate. Still bulls are here. Discord on mute. No, maybe you can exit and come back. Discord is not on mute. Look at the squeeze and volume. Look at the tiny breakout. Still squeeze here. Still bulls are here. Conditions are bullish. QQQ still at POC. Silver is flying high, folks. Okay, silver and gold. Okay. Still at POC. Like you trying IWM, all three indexes turning bearish now. Okay, interesting. This is bullish condition. Squeeze here. See the cycle here, size of the cycle, so you can understand. Get you excited bullish, get you excited bearish, right? But they are still hanging in the same area. Taking time. Bullish breakout and then pull back. Still we are above the cloud condition, bullish. POC. Look at the MACD cross here, volume about to change to lower side now. Look at the VWAP now, they want to push it lower, folks. Market want to push it lower. Wow. Well, squeeze there, we don't know. Conditions are bullish. It look like making it look like going and then bounce. Let those drama finish. Bullish and bearish. Today will be Supreme Court ruling, folks. Okay, keep it in mind. If not today, then tomorrow. About the tariff. Market has a lot of volatility, folks. Okay, keep that thing in mind. If the Supreme Court ruling, what it comes in favor of Trump, market could fly. Alright, bulls coming, squeeze right there. Bulls are coming. Look at the squeeze, now trying to bounce. So if you see here, look at the MACD behaving. Volume was going and now squeeze coming, volumes coming. Condition is bullish. QQQ wants to bounce. So Tesla dumped to 427, Nvidia dumped to 180. Remember, earnings season starts. That's why, and I told you in the market update video, folks, that there is a mega caps are leaking. All the mega cap stocks has some weakness. Come on. Apple is down actually right there. Microsoft, remember we discussed, folks, Microsoft looking solid, bearish 450 right there. Google looking bullish. Intel is flying high. Just a second, folks. Okay, nothing is running away. Okay, still projections are above POC. Green red, green red. Look at the pattern. Similar pattern. 3-minute cycle pattern. 2 minute, 3 minute. Slowly pushing. Right, and then this pattern breaks. All these bulls are here. They're gonna go to the pain, and these people will come here, probably this area. Okay, tight range. and paying higher premium. Okay, we'll see. Volume is giving up, but the squeeze there. Conditions are bullish. Still mixed signal. All right, bears coming now. Bunch of bulls. It's been 30 minutes. Market been bullish, right? But it's same area. Now market want to be bearish probably. Squeeze there. Still bulls are there. Let's see. Look at the MACD. Conditions are still bullish. Now the trend line trying to break. POC is right there. Alright, cycle changing towards the south side now. Here we go. Now changing the direction. Breaking down. Bears are 30 minutes bull, 30 minutes bear here. That's the thesis. We'll see. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are bullish. Conditions are still here. Still doing the same pattern. there's a gap here, right? So everybody thinking market wants to go higher. It's a gap, huge gap. So they're attracting all the bulls. As many bulls can join the party here. And then I'm thinking they're gonna come. This is thesis, okay? And then burn all the bulls. Still conditions are bullish. POC is holding the fort. Now they're trying to push it. Here we go. Look at that. Coming down. Slowly, slowly. See right here, MACD now look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. All these bulls, 30-minute bulls are now going through up and down. Same thing, cycle gonna go up, down, up, down. You see that trend? Exact 30 minutes they took. And look at the 301 now, and that candle broke in 30 minutes. What a precise, huh? Dirty game. So, market maker unveiled the one card of the game, which is 30-minute cycle was bullish, trapping the bulls. Now, we are assuming 30 minutes will be here, going up, down, up, down, up, down, and testing this sub point of time. Oh, look at that. Boom. All right, folks. Meantime, if you like what we are doing, folks, don't forget to click the like button. All right, let's exchange the energy, folks. Bulls are giving up. Volume coming bearish. So we need to find out the bottom, whether they're gonna bounce here or they're gonna bounce here, where they're gonna go. Okay, and that would be your range, at least get to know. Look at the bear volumes are coming, squeeze bearish. POC acting as resistance. All right, condition looking sideways. POC there. People who want to short around here because of POC resistance, and still bears are here. So from here to here, I can see $1. It's up to you. Do your due diligence before you enter. Still bearish. Market is dropping slowly. IV also, folks. Okay, so you're not gonna see a premium bear. All right, just keep it in mind, folks. Morning jog. No ruling from Supreme Court today. Okay. All right, look at that. It'll be daunting task to make money unless market moves big. All right, MACD bearish volume. Look at this now. Bears are coming in. Support is there. Okay. All right. Now all three indexes turn in bearish, folks. Okay. All three indexes. Same thing over. All things were looking bullish, right? And then trap. Similar like that. Go lower, bounce. All the bull will exit when they break little. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming. Here we go, volume coming. MACD still bearish. All right, bearish right here. MACD, look at that, trying to push it lower. Support is there, making a little bearish. It's a time game, folks. Okay, just a time game. It's okay. Let's squeeze. Support there, bouncing. We are at the support here. Make it little curling up here. You can see. Within from here to here, they've dropped the IV 35% IV dropped, even though market went down. Okay, 5% IV dropped. So people who are in the put, they're not making money. Calls are already washed out because of the reverse. All right, so be careful. At the time when you enter, you do not want IV to change against you. Then you have a theta decay plus IV decay, right? Both hit, you get hit. That's what normally happens. These people are men, these market makers are champion. They know exactly how to screw the retailers. That's why let the market maker move around and identify how they're walking, what they are doing, right? Gauge them. Don't chase them, gauge them. And then you go. Looking at the candle, getting excited. That's the wrong way to do that. Rather, understand the game plan of Bermuda Triangle they do. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ has no power. Using IWM to lift. DJ is mixing music here. Look at the IWM bouncing. QQQ doesn't have any power. SPY is going up and down, nothing much. Yep. Still squeeze there, bears are here. Well, meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. All right, let's get some more likes done in the morning. Just a second. All right, here we go, a little pushing. All right, so let's see the range from so far here to here is $2.50. Okay. All right. So between this resistance and this resistance, right, which direction market maker gonna go? Where they're gonna go? First here, breaking out the channel. Right now they're attracting bulls and bear because premiums are higher, so they are raking the premium right now, burning out all the bulls and bears, those who are excited in the morning. A lot of people do DCA also. Oh, let me bring the order flow, folks. Okay, sure, absolutely. Let me bring it. I totally forgot. Let me bring it. Okay, because when IB is high, definitely market makers will be playing some game today. Okay, just a second. Alrighty. Here we go. Phantom print is right here. So SPY Phantom print is 679. They already did in a pre-market, right? 679. Yep, they already 670, maybe a little lower. So if you look at it, 679. That's the area where they planning. Okay, that's your SPY. QQQQQ. Wow, look at that. QQQQQ 607. 607, they didn't test yet. Okay, they didn't test yet. Okay, look at that. So all these bears are thinking bearish, and they're gonna get smoked just like that. And now the bulls are those who exited. Now they think, oh boy, I already exited. But yeah, still you don't see the money. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Still cycle about to change here now, but conditions are still sideways. All right. I think they're gonna come back here in the middle. Let's see. Look at that. Keep going. All three indexes bouncing. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Look at the bullish here. Look at the ticks are like, wow. Already trapping all the bears here a little bit, but still there. Conditions are sideways, MACD bullish, volume bullish. These are all smaller cycle. They spend 30 minutes here, spend 20 minutes here, and then back to the resistance area. So see, I was thinking they're gonna little break here and then reverse, but they did right away. But that's okay. Look at the IWM is going higher. Bulls are coming now. Okay, that is what I see here. The real direction is bullish now. I don't like to chase. We will see. Breakout, validate something, but this just want to go. All right, bullish breakout, folks. Market did that. Still premiums are outrageous. %24 IV. When market does breakout, all the technical trader get excited. Oh yeah, and then bear exit also here. Bears are right. That is the game going on. So give some time for validation. Volumes are here. Conditions are there. Red bulls are coming, volume coming. Q. All right, bullish breakout. Wow. Yep. Problem is how you make money is important. Understanding the premium. Looking at the candle, get excited, not gonna work. Okay. So I'm not going anywhere. Bullish. Volume bullish, MACD bullish, conditions trying to be bullish, market going in north direction. Bears are trapped. Condition is turning now bullish. Okay, so bulls are here. volumes are there, MACD right there, condition also. Ticks are going lower, market is bullish. IWM pulling it back. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. Now look at the ticks are there, bulls are coming. No retest. Okay, market didn't do any retest. Look at the volumes are still bullish. Okay, bulls are wants to go. No retest. Condition turning bullish. Already market trying to bounce. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the volume, still bullish, no retest. Okay, that is okay, folks. Let the market go, is all right. From this breakout to this breakout, still you don't see a dollar, folks. Okay, it's just like a, and then the spread difference too. So getting excited at looking at the candle. Look at the premium, see how premium moves. So I'm not gonna jump in. It's okay, they're looking bullish. Look at the volume, beautiful. If this would have been 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock would have been the great. Right now the premiums are not moving, so it's okay. So they drop premium again another 5% from here to here. So in the morning it was 30, then brought it down here to around 25. Now it's 20. All right, bullish. Okay, this is now nice. Okay, IWM is going. All right, IWM today. Takes a look at pulling it back. Normal, if it is normal days like this, we would love to go long. Look at this beautiful setup here too, nice and bullish. Well, finally they're now looking like a bullish here, right? Okay. Target is 686.27. These are small trap, okay? These are bull little trap, this is little bear trap, and now they're going. Condition is bullish. Look at the volumes are here bullish too. All right, bulls are coming. MACD pulling back, volumes are still strong. MACD try to give up here. All right, let's see why the MACD giving up. He's gonna fill up the gas, or it's just the trapping the bulls. Anything could happen, folks. Okay. Look at that. In one candle, your premium washed out. From even if you bought it here, you're still in a loss. That's how these people play the game. Conditions are bullish, volumes are there. I don't see the money, so I'm not trading, but it's all right. Still bulls are here. Look at the green dead right here. All right, so premium cannot. Look at the squeeze coming bullish too, still right here. Look at the bulls, conditions are bullish. They didn't pull back, retest, nothing. Okay, now they want to go, still bullish. Premiums are same even if you bought it here and here. Premiums are the same if you're out of the money. If you're super duper in the money, but that premium costs you crazy amount of money. In order to be profitable, you need to be about 50 delta, you need at least. Ticks are going lower. Look at squeeze bullish and weak about the body come in here. These people are, oh boy, they're trying to trap the bull or what? Conditions are still bullish. Look at the cycle about to get over, squeeze there, bullish bulls are still there. All right, let's see what kind of cycle could bring. right, squeeze come in here. It could be anything. Let's see, MAC return in here. Cycle about to change, still squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish, interesting, and 3 index is looking bearish. So all right, here we go, what their plannings. Still bulls are here. Look at the squeeze lifting condition. Look at the bulls here. Yep, interesting. You never know, they might be filling up the gas because bulls are here still. Nice strong bulls. Ticks are negative. Conditions are so strong. See that? Squeeze coming bearish, conditions are so strong bullish. Interesting, right? So these bulls are right now going to the pin. So even reverse day mean reversion day. No, I don't, man. Right now it's just we need to. I want to give time. There are different types of trap, folks. Okay, and that is what I see here. Different kind of trap. Okay, looking at the candle, people get excited, but there is another different tools they are using to trap the people. Okay, so I'm not trading. It's an invisible trap. Look at that. Conditions are so strong, mixed signal, right? And people try to jump in here on buying the calls. Even though you bought a call anywhere here, you're going to big time pain. And even if you bought a, I mean, people normally buy a call here at the top. And look what happened. And now if this bounce back, still you're not gonna have a juice. Same area 30 minutes ago, and here you lose $2 out of the money call. Look at this, conditions are so strong bullish, right? And this support is right here. If it's normal day, I would love to go long here too. It's up to you. Squeeze bearish, make the bearish. Conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Market want to push it lower. Support there. Here we go. Look at the QQQ, look at the IWM. All three index turned in bearish now, right? And that's demand zone right there. They're trying to flip it. Excuse me. And look at the volume here, look at the squeeze. Still bears are there. Still bearish. And look at the volume, squeeze giving up. Bullish little bit. Sometimes they create one cycle if they're really bullish. But this is the entry zone for long if that bounce, but it could be shallow bounce, then problem. If it bounce bigger, then you make money. So the risk level, there are two type of risk. One is if shallow bounce, the premium you're not gonna make money on a premium unless you exit quickly. The moment you stay in the trade for 20 minutes, that's it, game over. This is bullish. Alright, meantime folks, let's click the like button folks. Let's get some more likes done. See, I'm thinking one cycle they could create. Ticks are negative. Look at this right here, that bounce. Bear is coming now. Market want to go lower, folks. IWM is holding. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, bears are coming. Condition is still bullish. Cloud conditions are here. We have a support here. Excuse me, I'm sorry, we have support here. Let's see, still bears are pushing lower. IWM is bouncing. QQQQQ still. You see the QQQ doesn't have, it did not move much. SPY moves and IWM moving. You got ticks are bouncing. Bear has power so far, okay? Even though this bounce. Alright, let's see if any unusual activity. Alright, bounce coming now. If you get $1, anything is great. But play small because mornings are right now, premiums are like outrageous. So to get $1 is like a daunting task today. Unless market moves big, then you make small cycle no good. Even $1 is a daunting task. Okay. Ah, nice. Nice. Okay. I'm out, folks. Got $1. And 20 contracts, small I was playing, folks, nothing crazy. Look at the bulls are right now going crazy. $1.20 I got. $2,500 profit. Morning, be careful. Look at the ticks are going lower and lower. Conditions are still bullish. Already, bears are coming now. Conditions are there. Oscillator 0 now was MACD. Yes, active trader. Flex grid you can use. Look at the squeeze here coming in now. Cycle about to do something different. Squeeze coming. We are still here at the support. IWM is giving up. QQQ still giving up. Ticks are super negative, and previous low is right here. They had a bounce right here. We are still in the cloud. Okay, and look at the MACD oscillator 0. It could be anything, folks, here. Okay, it could be bearish, could be bullish, because oscillator 0, condition bullish. All right, MACD's cases, I want to push it lower. We'll see. All right, that rejection came here. Mhm. Still squeeze here, folks. Okay, still squeeze here. Something is cooking right now. Bears are pushing lower. IWM, QQQ both looking bearish, but there is a support here still. But they did test, bounce, rejection, and now they want to push it lower. Okay, conditions are here. Bounce coming. Bulls are coming. Cause of squeeze. Well, still bulls are there, folks. Okay, if this channel breaks, which is tiny, then bullish. Where they could go, resistance is here. Okay, so I'm not gonna take a trade, but yes, bullish. All right, folks, now it's sideways. Look like they want to go higher, folks. Okay, it just shake they're doing, and then they want to go higher. But the QQQ wants to go. IWM is also bouncing. Squeeze coming, volume there. Previous high is right here. The problem is, if this breakout right here is your resistance too. But yeah, bulls are coming. This is conditions are sideways, bullish, MACD time to go. This is bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, firing up with the 4 cylinders. Look at the ticks are going. IWM is going. Look at that, bulls are coming. So this is the real direction they want to go. Already, let's see. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Wow, something is cooking, folks. Okay, be careful now. Okay, let's see what's going on. We are at the resistance area, folks. Okay, it says be careful and watch out. Bulls are giving up. We are at the top. Look at the cycle, right? It's okay. Giving up. All three indexes trying to give up, but side of it. Or squeeze coming bullish here. Okay, so this is still acting as resistance. Bulls are giving up here, squeeze, they're bullish. Still mix. I was thinking something, but teeny mini candle. They are still bulls are here too. Condition not looking great, folks. Okay. Bears are coming, squeeze bullish, keep bouncing here, and IWM looking bearish. Market want to push it lower now. Sorry. Continue squeeze here too. Right, squeeze right here. Man, look at that condition, is no good, folks. Look at the volume here. Well, trying to bounce a little bit. Look at the squeeze here. Because this breakout, right, a lot of bulls thinking, oh yes, beautiful bullish, so they keep pulling back and giving them the hard time. Okay, that is what actually happening. And then they eventually fly because they're doing this. That means 80% chance they want to go, 20% chance they can trap these bulls and go lower. Okay, so but doesn't matter, we waiting outside and watching. Alrighty. And conditions are, look at that, not good. All right, bears are coming now right away. Look at that, folks. They trap the bulls and pushing lower. Look at that. Previous support is here. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Support broke. Beautiful. Target area is POC VWAP, folks. Okay, wherever you want to exit, you can plan. Beautiful. Printing money right now. VWAP is there, folks. Okay, now see what they're most likely they're gonna trap because they are trapping. Okay, they're gonna flip it and then all the bull will exit. That's the game plan. That's why I'm holding. I have a $2 profit almost. Dollar. But I'm a little greedy. Okay, I think that's about it. Okay. Nice. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm happy. Got almost $1.70. $5,000 profit at the VWAP. Still bears are here. Oh wow, man, look at this bear. Just validating the VWAP. Look at that. Bouncing from VWAP. MACD bearish, volume bearish, condition bearish. IWM is HOD, QQQ bouncing. Market is at the VWAP. Well, market trying to trap the bear. Wow. All three indexes turning bullish. So the ping pong between here, okay, this is what it appears because they bounce from the VWAP. And this is right here, $2 range, okay. Still conditions are bearish here. They're gonna pull back, little teeny mini pullback or something. I was thinking to short somewhere here, but they reverse in somewhere in. Okay, that is okay. Magnet and a cross here. Interesting. RWM is bullish. Sideways condition you can see here. Squeeze there. Bullish, bearish, small. Condition is not great, so we can change nothing, but yes, playing game. You can see right here, so many cycle market creating in the channel. Still above the VWAP. Light under the tunnel bullish, resistance is there. For education, we don't have any link, folks. People are asking, but I can send you a screenshot. Then any question, let me know. You can see market going up down here because of the condition, folks. So we're gonna wait here now, see whether their agenda is to break these or break these, right? Because we have VWAP here and we have HOD here. It's a battle zone between here and here. So okay. Apple trying to bounce here. Microsoft, look at that bounce. Google looking bullish. SMCI. Man, look at the Intel now, 50. ESTS is going crazy. AMD looking strong too. All right, look at the MACD here, volume here wants to go higher. Condition is not the great. All right. Still bulls are here. Look at the volume here. MACD conditions. Interesting. Market is at the VWAP, previous bounce, this support here too. Negative cross here, market want to push it lower. Yep, look at that. Here we go. Bearish, bearish, bearish. But we are still in the same right here. Same right here. Okay, market going ping pong here. So if you look at here, this is a small cycle. Now this here multiple cycles creating bullish bearish because about the VWAP. Okay, condition I don't like it, so I'm not going. It's okay, let the market do the things. We need something breakout, fake out, something bigger. I don't like to chase right now. We got too many cycle in between already. Okay. Look at these bears are here coming. IWM looking bearish. Bears are coming. Yep. Now we are again back to VWAP. Now they're gonna flip the VWAP, look like that's why they are there. Cycle about to change here. QQQ IWM looking bearish. Still bears are here. I'm not chasing right now, folks. You know, condition is I don't like it. That's the reason. But could VWAP flip? Chances are there because rejection just now came. So they trapped the bull trap, bull trap, bull trap. But still we have support. Anything a smaller bounce. And it's a tighter cycle, tighter channel here. Okay. Let the market maker go because condition is I don't like it. Okay, so I'll wait. Okay, I want something to happen. Flip the VWAP. Look at the MACD volume cycle about to change to bearish. Right, look at that. Yup, look at that. Look at the MACD light under the tunnel coming. We are at the VWAP. Bearish. I don't like the condition. I'll be right back, folks. Okay, let me take a bathroom break. Market is 11:45 now. Time is. Look at that market still doing ping pong, folks. Okay, I was thinking probably one time test, second time probably they could go lower, but still playing game because of sideways condition. Okay, that's why I was not interested on this. Otherwise, I would have shorted even this second. Look at that, conditions are like bells are. And Kiki got POC now. Wow, already something is brewing in the back. Okay. Well, market want to flip now. That's why POC came. Setup coming now. That is the case, folks. Okay. All right. Tight range. They are doing so many cycle here. What is the reason here? They're gonna flip the VWAP and then trap. Trap the bear and then go. Right. So look, this is what you need to do. This area when this trying to flip, but hey, there's a bound anywhere you can rejection can come. Long side, same thing on the south side, man. South side is a good money than the north. But right now they're pushing south. VWAP is changing the gear. Market trying to flip the VWAP. Big bear coming. POC is right here. Pushing lower. VWAP is flipping. Bears are coming. All right. That's why I told you VWAP could flip. Look at that now. MACD bearish, condition bearish. There's a bunch of bulls here. They are going through the pain because of VWAP flipped. Okay, folks. That is what exactly they are doing. But POC is right here. So when we were here, I said no, we don't have the much power, and that is the reason market pull back and forth. All right, POC is right here, folks. VWAP, bears and bulls. QQQ, that's the reason QQQ got POC too. Bullish. Condition is bearish. Okay. So you can see tops are falling and bouncing, right? Back and forth cycle. Bulls are coming. We have flipped. Here we go. They trap the bear. Market want to go higher. They basically flip the VWAP, trap the bear, and they bounce. So the resistance would be somewhere this area where market did, right? I'm thinking condition is still bearish. I think they're trapping the previous. Right here is your target, and maybe we may higher also. Okay, so plan accordingly. Okay. Now market is, the IVs are settled. Okay, so that is the good part. We just need to be not to be greedy, and wherever you find, look at that, boom 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 boom, nice. Come on. All right, beautiful. All right, I'm out. I think they are bullish, folks. Okay, they are bullish. But I'm out. All right. Got $2. Look at the market going. $6,000 profit. This is how you find. I gave you early alert. Man, this alert was great, folks. Okay, the last alert, I really liked it a lot. This is the thesis worked on that one. Look at these conditions are sideways. They're doing right. You can see green, red swinging. Now you can print because of the premium. Okay, because the way the IVs are set now in 2019. So in the morning they were using IV a lot to bring it down. All right. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look, here is the alert room, folks. So you can see what was the alert I gave. Right, so market says 1144. I said VWAP could flip down right here. 1144. I said that they could go lower. Right here. and they did that, and then I give 11:55, I give alert. Now watch out short side. Market flipping the VWAP, right? Watch out the short side. 11:55 right here. Watch out now short side, because people think try to go short. No, watch out. You got to watch out short side as POC play game. And look at that, be bullish. 11:56, get into the call. In call 11:56, print, flipped right here. 56, boom, 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 target here. Okay, the same event, if I play here, I cannot make money because they are playing dirty game. That's why I announced no game. I don't want to take any trade here, nothing. It didn't do, right? But now we are doing. So took 1, 2, 3 trades since morning, but I took more trades here than here. So identifying that you could be part of the trap of different invisible trap I announced, right? That is also a trade, folks. Okay, that's the value of the alert room. And then identifying the trade which is directional is good. Things not easy. You're just looking at the candles alone. You gotta look at the other things. That's what I teach you in option class. I highly recommend option technique class. You got to learn. You got to have the method. You got to have the planning everything. You got to plan everything. Getting excited is not the way to make money. How much is the option class? $1,000. The longest class is option class. If you give into market maker money, folks, stop giving and take option class. That's what I would say. It's a must class. That's the feedback I got from people. Those who have read 45 books, those who work in the industry in Wall Street for 12 years, and they are full-fledged traders, right? Different feedback. That's why I keep posting the people taking the class, and then they give me feedback, and I post it. Organic feedback. Remember when I post organic feedback in our group? That's the feedback. Okay. Look at the QQQ still has the POC. But here, look at this green, red, green, red, green, red, sideways. Look at this volume, conditions are sideways. QQQ still has POC, IW, look, everything now, right now looking bullish, right? But here SPY is trying to poke through the resistance. Bulls are coming now. Market want to go higher. Conditions are sideways, so we're gonna wait outside. Look at the rejection market coming because of the conditions. Interesting. Doesn't look interesting. Still projections are below cloud conditions. And about the VWAP, and look at the IWM is still sitting at the top. Remember market update video, what did I tell you about the IWM? Folks, today is 28th January. Anybody who born on 28th? Anybody here, folks? Anybody who's here born on 28th? Who is born on 20? Any of the month? Okay, any of the month. If you born on 28th, let me know. See how many people are here, because I have something to tell you. All right, let me know who is born on 28. Okay, 20. Born on 20. Wow, it's 20, not 28. Yeah, yes, 20. Today is 20. 20. Okay. Only 20. Don't type that if you're born on any other day. Okay, 20. Sadler says he has 20. I'll tell you something about 20 people. People who born on 20. But I need to know more other things. But so right now, let's talk about 20 folks. Okay, people who born on 20. People who born on 20 folks, you represent to moon. So your brain power, your brain is solid. Your brain is like fast moving, man. You could be particularly 20, so it multiply is amplify a lot. Means these people, man, it could be a good administrative. They are good thinker. They can always think other side of the coin. They don't look at one side of the coin. They always think other side of the coin. They always find negativity also, right? It could be these people could be a perfect candidate to find to work in FBI. Yes, man, their brain powers are solid. Okay, their administration skills are amazing. They can manage employee. They can be a good team leader. They can run business. It's like so many good things I can mention about, but only the disadvantages, man. They take a decision and they change the decision fast. They change the decision and then tomorrow they wake up, you know what, not like this, like this. They change the decision. So you can't convince them either. You can, because even though you try to convince, they say there is something behind you're trying to convince him. That is how they will think. There is something, your interest behind why you're trying to convince him or her, right? That is how 20 numbers are. Okay, so now it depends on which industry, what is your positions, right? As a husband, as a wife, or as a team leader, or as a owner, right? It has a different implication, right? So I'll apply those. So people who hire an employee, look at your birth date, look at the birth date, you can see what I'm talking about, right? Or if you're trying to date somebody, then look at the date. That is how things are, folks. Okay. Isn't it amazing? Yeah. They are very good looking also. People who born on 28, they are very good looking, sharp featured. Their brain powers are amazing. They are very well controlled. They have control. Like anytime they want to talk, they prefer to write. Okay, they prefer to write, and they could do better expression in writing. Okay, as well as they can speak very good also. and very loving people, very good spoken people. They can handle employee very well. They can handle a lot of people, a lot of situations they can handle. But they are very fearful. they, yeah. All right, look at that condition turning bearish. Bears are coming. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. The problem with the bear is POC is right here. Okay, just keep it in mind. So be careful, even though they make you look like. But look at these cycles right now going down now, like 15 cycle, which nobody could expect like such, right? 15 cycle. Ha 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 ha. So you can see market goes up and rejection, market goes down and rejection and bounce, right? This is what they've been doing it. So don't expect too much out of it. Otherwise, you're holding hope, or DCA would end up in DCA. We don't know when they will break out or break down. At the VWAP. Okay. We are at the VWAP. Some reason QQQ got POC. So what is cooking there? What is it? Why POC there? Super tight range here. And IWM is all the way sitting at the top. So that is another question. So if IWM goes down, market could go lower. POC is right here. All right, market back to the POC area, which is right here. Market want to go lower, okay, and that's why QQQ also. Bears are coming. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Previous rejection was right here, and POC underneath a little bit. So bearish. Okay. QQQ IWM going. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, bears are coming, but POC there, man, that's the only problem. Right, bear has power. Look at the IWM is going now. QQQ got PVWAP and POC involved there too. I'm not trading. Look at the bear, look at the MACD, look at the volume. Coming. We had a previous bounce here, but right now POC is target, which is right here. Look at the IWM is going, QQQ also going a little bit. POC is there on QQQ. Wow, POC just popped on QQQ, pushing it there. Let's see what would happen near the POC. IWM is pushing. QQQ got POC. QQQ POC. Look at this condition here. Look at the volume here, still pushing lower. Look at those volume. Still bearish. Look at these conditions, right? Look at this right there. POC. All right, SPY got POC there. SPY got POC now. Bounce coming. Look at the volume here still. Both indexes POC there, okay. QQQ and QQQ and SPY. Okay. Conditions are bearish. MACD kind of curling up. Volumes are bearish. Mixed signals. Squeeze popped. Okay. Bulls are trying. IWM bearish. Squeeze still bearish, still. Alrighty, look at the here bulls trying right now. Condition bearish. MACD says I want to go higher. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ doesn't even have. Squeeze bearish, okay? Condition bearish, squeeze bearish, and POC is there. Could be anything here still. Just need to be prepared. Ticks are going. Problem is conditions, okay? Look at these bears are squeezed there. Bears are powerful. Look at the MACD curling up and rejection right away because of the condition and POC involved. When POC there, no matter what, you never know, they can decide the direction. Look at the bears. Bears are coming, folks, okay? Look at this volume coming, MACD bearish, and POC is involved. Look at these conditions are still. Bearish, bearish, bearish. POC flipped. That is the only thing. This is bearish, huh? Look at that. Everything flipped. I'm not chasing, but if it is bounce, still bearish. Ticks are super negative. Bears are here, folks. Okay, because of POC and everything flipped here, and that's why I was thinking probably they could be bouncing, but the way things are now, everything's about POC. Okay, things are bearish. We need a cycle or something. Let's see. Still bear. Look at the MACD, man. These people are keep pushing lower. Yep. Ticks are still going. Bearish IW. Look at this. Looking more bearish now. Volume coming. Conditions are bearish. Ticks are trying to bounce. IWM, QQQQQ, all looking bearish. 4 more going on, folks. Okay. Still bearish, but we need bounce to short. Okay. Until then, it's just part of the game. We could be at. Look at this volume coming. Pushing lower. Keep going. Look like a solid red candle might pop. Look at the MACD. Bearish. Man, no bounce. Look at these volumes are coming stronger and stronger now. They want to go lower. Okay. Bullish hammer candle coming. Okay. Ticks are bouncing. This is not normal condition, folks. Now, okay, bears are here. There we go, the bounce. Conditions are bearish. All three indexes looking bearish, okay? I'm not in the trade, but yes, they're looking bearish. All right, bounce coming now. Conditions are bearish. All three indexes trying now. Slightly bullish here to here, okay? MACD trying to cross. Still conditions are bearish. MACD trying to cross here. I'm not jumping in here because there is a reason, but yes, they are still bearish. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. MACD cross. I want to see. I want to gauge this bounce. Here rejection. See that rejection. MACD trying to cross. Okay. POC right there. IWM, not all three indexes got POC, folks, okay? So we have to wait. I'm gonna wait. Bounce coming. I got my lunch early. Okay, POC is here. All three indexes POC. Why POC pop on IWM, right? Look at the MACD. Look at the volume cycle about to get over. I'm still looking at both sides. Okay, folks. It could be anything. Why the PM POC? Okay, that rejection just came is not good. That means long side, be careful. And but still bear cycle is here. Condition is still bearish. I want to see the cycle. All right, nothing running away. Conditions are so strong, bearish, right? Because POC is still there, bears are there, cycle about to change. Okay, just a second. Still bears are here. Still bears. Look at these bears are coming still. Okay, look at the light and the tunnel, POC there. Market want to go lower. Okay, market want to go lower. Bull trap here, and now they're going lower. Okay, MACD filling up the gas to go lower. Okay, condition is right there, support is there, MACD crossing, volume coming. All right, this is support. I missed it because I was thinking to if they're gonna play something here, but still we are at the LOD. Market wants to go lower, folks. Okay, they really want to go lower. Now we need to LOD in play. How they're gonna play, that's what I'm thinking. They're still bearish. Support here. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Market looking horrible bearish, folks. Okay, okay, bearish, bearish, bearish. We are at the LOD now. Market still want to go lower according to what it appears here, but look here, trying to short maybe around VWAP, but they reverse here, and then Okay, market trying to bounce here now. Ticks are bouncing. Still bearish, huh? Wow, look at those bears are right now, folks. Okay, market is we are at the LOD zone, folks, and market looking solid bearish. Okay. Risk there, but look like target area is here 678. That was, you know, whenever you chase at the top, at the bottom, risk level is higher. Condition bearish, volume there. Look at the volume. And reversing, look at this. Okay. Still ticks are bouncing. QQQ, IWM, all are trying to bounce. I just need a one green red candle coming. Condition is bearish. We are at the LOD. Okay, we are at the LOD. And MACD is still bearish. That's why. Come on, come on. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, and MACD. Nice. Just need one little. Look at this volume. Yeah, 4 candle man over here. Okay, risk level is there, folks. Okay, right now I feel like there is a risk here because they spent 4 minutes here, so I'll try to exit. Volumes are there. 100. Look at those conditions, man. This is like, but I had to go through the pain if they bounce. Look at the MACD, look at the volumes are there. Just need a one more push down. Volume. Volume there. We are at the LOD right now still. Come on, come on. I know you could do it. Look at those conditions. This risk level is there, man. Volume. 6 minutes they spend here. Another MACD trying to crawl in, volume coming. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. That's the LOD play. I'm out, folks. I'm happy I got $1. This is solid bearish, huh? This is super strong bearish here, but it's okay. I'm happy because I got a lunch here on my desk. Alright. Got $1. $3,000 profit. There was a some reversal here they did. So this is solid bearish condition, and look at the bounce now. Okay, all right, so right here folks, solid bears are here. 1248 LOD in play, LOD in play right here. 1246, and I took the trade, and then I print. But this is not a big move folks. Okay, but look at these volumes are strong, look at the conditions are strong, right? So I was looking to short here, they reversed, and then end up taking the trade here, but from here to here this much. Okay, all right, give me a few minutes folks, let me finish the lunch. It's a bit okay, give me 10 minutes folks, I'm gonna mute. MACD trying to curling up right here, conditions are horrible bearish, means shallow bounce, or we need to gauge when things are like solid bearish, we need to gauge this bounce. Okay, you can just, oh yeah, let's go bounce, let's go. That's the wrong way to do it, because then what if market goes and break the low and then test this and all, you know what I mean? So avoid all those. How can we avoid? That's how you avoid. FOMO doesn't give money. Test, retest, cycle, wait. But some people go, and then happens, man, they print crazy money folks. Okay, that is also true. Alrighty. Conditions are still bears are here, folks. The squeeze come in bullish, but be careful because of it's a mixed signal. Okay, still mixed signal. Still, I'm in middle of my lunch. Alright, folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Conditions are like interesting. When MACD is still going up, but there is a previous rejection here. Look at the squeeze bullish, volume bullish, and market says I want to go higher. IWM is already started going. Bulls are trying now, folks. Okay. Yeah. Conditions are still squeeze lifting. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the MACD. Conditions are there, giving up. All three. Sorry. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, still bullish coming. Look at the ticks are all the way at the top, and QQQ says I want to go lower. Yep. That means bears are still here. See this previous rejection. Again, we are seeing same thing at the top of the cycle. Okay. Ticks are all the way at the top, folks. Okay, and here MACD filling up the gas to go lower. Squeeze bullish condition is there. I'm still reading two different direction. Okay, still look at the squeeze bullish, conditions are bearish, market trying to bounce. IWM is already looking bullish, QQQ trying to bounce. Ticks are sitting all the way at the top. All right, this is QQQ got POC, folks. Okay, wow. QQQ got POC. All right. And here MACD trying to cross down. Bearish. QQQPOC. Ticks are going lower. Market trying to bounce. When market look at the MACD trying to cross lower, market want to push it lower, but POC they are on QQQ, right? Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish now. MACD trying to cross lower. QQQ POC still hanging in here. That is the reason. Alrighty. To mixed signal condition is giving up a little bit. MACD still pushing lower because of POC on QQQQQ. IWM. Look at the bear. So all these bull thinking. All right, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Remember folks, QQQ got POC, we can't just jump in. You gotta wait, see what these people are cooking here. They are using IWM, QQQ, POC. Making you look at the MACD cross here, squeeze coming, bull cycle about to get over, and that's why they want to go lower. Yes, look at the bears now. Bearish. So look at the bear line, QQQ pushing lower, right? And remember, target is here also. Pre-market they were there. 678 they were there. Look at the MACD cross. Market wants to go lower. Alrighty. Condition turn in bearish. Squeeze volume, everything. Now 2-time rejection here. So remember, people wanted to join here the party to going long here. And what did I tell you that, folks? We need to, it's better to wait for the gauge the market, gauge the bull cycle at least. And if it goes, it's okay. So your risk level is lower. Now you see the risk level is lower. Now you'll be holding hope. And then sometimes market goes after 1 hour, 2 hours, but that is hope. And then you print money, you celebrate, but that celebration is not a good celebration. That's what I mean to teach you. We need to celebrate when your confidence level was high, and then you get it, right? That is called trade. But by fluke trades are no good. DCA trade, no good, because that was not your directional power, that was your money power you used. Alright, look at all the EMAs looking bearish. Look at the MACD here, condition looking bearish. Man, they want to go lower. Yeah, look at the bears here. Look at the squeeze here. Wow. Yep, bearish. Super bearish here too. Look at the IWM and QQQQQ. And pre-market they were here. Time is QQQ, IWM. They're pushing in lower, folks. Market going lower. So this bullish, small cycle bullish, and then look at pullback. Until 115 bullish, and then again pull back down. You are at the support here, squeeze giving up. Teeny mini red candle coming. Wow. This point to this point is lower, okay, and condition is still there. Market trying to bounce. Look at the 6 candle red, 5 candle red, volume here bearish, MACD is still bearish, LOD bounce coming, but IWM still got weakness. Ticks are going still lower. IWM still pushing lower. Still bearish. Look at the bears, man, today. Bulls are coming now. POC there. You have resistance. These conditions are not like this. Look at those volume. When you see this kind of solid condition, you're not the only one. There's just tons of people thinking to go long here, okay? And market maker trying to gauge the people. Theta decay. Okay. Look at this condition. Volume still. If you see MACD hugging and kissing, then you can think about something. But right now, still bears are there. Okay, bulls are coming now. Condition is still bearish here. MACD says I want to bounce. QQQQ trying to bounce. IWM is bearish. Look at this volume here. Bearish, bearish, bearish. So today what market did is spend time here at the bulls, and now all bulls are trapped and market is at the bottom. Okay, so that's why I think like they want to keep going lower further, because pre-market is here right here 679, and the phantom print was there too. That's why the bears are, but they're not moving faster or anything, you know, if you buy the put. But yes, bearish. So now you understand, not going long here. Advanced level divergence class you can apply. That's what I teach, when not to go long at the bottom to bounce, right? That's why I apply whatever we do, whatever market maker do. Look at the bear here. Still bearish, pushing lower. MACD is still bearish. Today bears are super strong, happy. Yep. Here we go. Look at the volume here. Look at this condition pushing lower. Still bearish, huh, folks? Bears are, look at that, bears. Look at the volume. It's okay. They're gonna trap these all and then reverse some point of time or something. So look at the went down, green candle, then again pull back, now again trying. Okay, let's see. Bulls are coming right now. Okay. The market trying to bounce here. MACD volume. Green, red, again green. Conditions are still there. Second candle coming now. Look at the volume, still bearish. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Target is right here, 79. Look at that. All these bulls going to pain. All right, so market move so far $5. 5 handle market move down since from the top. Okay, and from yesterday market close, we are here 12 handle. Okay, but slowly pushing lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. And look at the volume. Now look at this resistance out here. Look at the bear here. Look at the MACD and look at the volume. Look at that, going lower, lower, lower volume, folks. This is nice and bearish. Bears are coming. Q. Look at this volume here. MACD bearish, volume coming, going lower, lower, lower. Alright, solid bearish, folks. Okay, look at the MACD too. Ticks are going. Market might find a support. Q still bearish. Still volumes are there. Alright, we are at the support, folks. Okay, pre-market low area. Here, let's see what could happen. Pre-market, okay, this is the pre-market area. Still market want to go lower. Filling up the gas, you're gonna get a strong red candle coming, okay? Filling up the gas to go lower. Look at the bears here. Look at the MACD week below the body coming, volumes are there. Bearish, still bearish, man. Look at this volume, okay? rebound coming market. Okay, ticks are bouncing. Conditions are horrible bearish. I'm sure they're gonna create one more bounce, pull back, something they'll do. Still volume lower. Still volume lower. This is the support area, folks. Okay, pre-market low testing market. Here we go. Look at this volume. Still bearish. Conditions are horrible bearish. They are not testing any bounce. MACD still bearish. Market at the support area. Still MACD. Look at the volume still coming. Interesting. Ticks are right there. Market says I want to go lower. Volumes are here. Still lower. Look at this. Look at these volumes here. Higher than here. Right? Still pushing. MACD trying to curling up now. We need some sort of action, folks. Okay, I'm not in the trade. Look at this volumes are, look at these conditions are here. Still bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the IWM, keep looking bearish. And time is 1:47. Whenever market breaks the linear line, folks, okay, that is where you got to be careful. And that's what market did here today. Yesterday market update video, everything was bullish, right? And then we look at the mega cap, they were looking horrible bearish. So market broke the trend line, market broke the linear line in a pre-market itself, right here, which I mentioned to you. And look at that, since then they're going here. We are the critical junction, bears are still there. Alright, sorry, just a second, I'm gonna go back. Alright, look at this waterfall here now. Market trying to curling up, but the bears look at this volume here, keeping the price lower. Well, right now these bears are like so powerful. Sticks are filling up the gas. IWM still got a weakness. Man, these volumes and conditions are not normal, folks, okay? See that volume coming? I thought there is a bounce, but no. Look at this volume. That's why we always wait for something to happen. Look at the volume condition now turning more bearish. I don't chase like that, folks, okay? It's okay if they want to go. I need cycle. I need to find out. Look at that bearish, bearish, bearish. Market maker has plugged in the red hose, folks, okay? That is what it appears here. Still there is a red hose plugged in. Volumes are solid bearish. Ticks trying to bounce. IWM, everything is below POC. Look at this. They try to curl in up at the support and weak above the body. Rejection came and then flush down right here because of the volume. Okay, and look at those conditions now. Okay, man, straight arrow down. You're not the only one who wants to go long. Remember, there are so many people thinking market is oversold. Let me go long. Okay, and that is how people, market maker knows, system knows that what people would do, because this is not a small cycle. They keep creating cycle. Now, how to burn these people? Right now, there is no bounce. No bounce. No bounce yet. If you want to go long, you need to figure it out. Some cycle, teeny mini cycle, shallow bounce, shallow rejection, something. But if you think, oh, market oversold and let me go, man, those people disappear doing dollar cost average. Because the 10 days they make money and 11th day they gave everything, give it back to market maker. Why? That is the reason they do like that. So I'm just trying to remind you early. I'm reminding it here. Okay, here. Now look what happened. If anybody joined the party here thinking that is gonna go to the moon. But if you have taken the technical classes, what I teach you, advanced level divergent class I teach you, that's why I give you heads up. You gotta watch. Doesn't matter, levels are there. Doesn't mean that it's gonna bounce and gonna go to the moon. Levels are there. You gotta wait for the confirmation. And look at that. See that? I was thinking here that there could be, but when I see all these volumes and conditions, oh boy, no cycle yet. Look at the MACD. Look at this volume right now. You see that? These are like powerful bear. Forget about long now. They are. If you see a little bounce, it's okay. I can't chase, but man, these are powerful bears. Today market decided to dump. Look at this volume. It's not a normal. Wow. Ticks are in 1200 negative. That much bearish. Oh, Trump is live. Press meet now. Okay. Oh, I thought Trump went to Europe. Look at the volume here. Bulls are coming now. What? 1200. QQQ had been bouncing. All three indexes bouncing, okay? No doji candle or anything like that. And Tixa says I want to bounce. POC right there. So difficult. Alrighty, nice. Look at that. This is how you print your money. Okay, I'm out. I got a dollar announced in the letter room. $3,000 profit. Okay, so you can see right here, folks, they take it down, 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 down. So I played the bear cycle, bounce, right? And they're gonna play one or two cycle like that little bit, but that's okay. Bear cycle about to get over. Man, bears are here, but look at the battle going on right now. Conditions are cycle. Man, bears are like light under the tunnel coming bullish, but ticks are negative. Conditions. Look at this condition here. MACD right there. That is your resistance. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Still bear to the condition. There's a pre-market low. Time is 2 o'clock. Still pushing lower. Ticks up, pulling it back. Still bears are pushing it. Machine knows how many bulls are coming, right? Isn't it? And they are deliberately, look at that, pulling it back. I'm in a call. Holding. But this is bearish still. Look at this pullback and this, and then they did this, going to the pain. MACD light now. Look at the squeeze volume, everything, right? But this condition. Q. IWM trying to bounce, QQQ trying to bounce. Man, look at this. Continuous squeeze. This is your rejection here. Teeny mini candle coming. Remember, we are not out of the wood yet. Still conditions are bearish here, right? MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. You just need to be very careful. As long as under the cloud conditions, at least you need to flip the previous. Otherwise, there's still a lot of drama here. Still, bears are like this. We are still in the channel. And ticks are right there. Bears are here. Still bears are here. Wow, man. Yeah. Oh, can you believe it? Squeeze and MACD giving up. That's a resistance. MACD not showing any power yet. Squeeze there, but we are not even testing the resistance. Bullish volume not showing power. Market want to push it lower. Look at the MACD here trying to curling down. Wow, yep. Even though they went down crazy, still market creating interesting here. Squeeze giving up. Squeeze still there. Ticks are negative. Q. They want to see how many bulls come in, probably. When they spend time at the bottom, that means still bears are there. Ticks are negative. Q. Ticks are still pushing lower. Look at the MACD still pulling it back. MACD giving up. Conditions are bearish. Market want to go lower, folks, okay? Yes, want to go lower. Market want to go lower. We're gonna go. Ticks are pulling it back. They're gonna break the support probably. Yeah, that's what it is. Look at this condition. Still bears are here. Wow. Green, red. You see that? We need IWM and QQQ both bounce. Then I believe until then they are playing game crazy bearish. theta decay. Yeah, bears are still here. MACD giving up. They're gonna break the support, something like that probably, because MACD cross here now, light under the tunnel coming bearish, and they want to push it a little lower now. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, they want to go lower, folks. Okay, they want to go lower, creating a divergence. Look at the ticks are negative, market still pushing lower. Conditions are still bearish. This is not, look at this bearish. I thought at least they could go to bounce here until the cloud conditions, or maybe around here, and man, these people reverse right here. First bounce rejection, and second bounce I went, but still right. These bears are like powerful, man. They don't want to bounce probably until here. They're gonna take time. 6830. Man, look at this bear here right now. There is a powerful bear here. Okay, folks, I'm just still bears are strong. Look at the squeeze coming bearish and not creating a cycle or nothing. And now bear lining up more, because they see that a lot of bear bulls come in here. I thought they'll create a bigger cycle and we exit. Look at the MACD here, squeeze bearish, market want to go lower. Ticks are super negative. Powerful bears are here. Condition is still bearish here, strong. Still squeeze bearish. Still bearish. Look at the volume coming here, and they're pushing it lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the bears here, okay folks? Look at this volume here too. Nothing but the bearish. Now I don't know with how long they'll take. Maybe God knows, we'll see. But they're bearish. They're creating a divergence, but volumes are strong here. Keep pushing lower. Look at that 20 minutes. Theta decay. This condition is not the great, folks, okay? So volumes are here too bearish. Still bears are there. Look at that. Look at this volume. Market creating a divergence from here. Sorry about that. Look at the bear, look at the volume, folks, look at the conditions too. These people are solid bears, huh? Yep, they want to burn everybody, all the bulls already. Look at this volume here. Completely condition change. Now the bears are strong out here and they want to go lower, okay? That's what it appears to me. Still bearish. Time is 2:22. Bears are strong here at the bottom. They're basically using theta decay. The trade I'm holding is almost 70% down. It's pointless to exit. It's just, bearish. If they bounce. If they don't bounce, it's okay. It burns out, okay? Just to give you an idea. Conditions are solid bearish here. And market has still bears there at the bottom. Look at the quick. IWM has so much weakness showing. Yes, they have a weakness. They're using that time decay. Okay, they're using it time decay. So every bounce, green, pullback, green, pullback, using theta decay. Look at the volume here, bearish. Bears are powerful today. Look at the volume here, bearish. Even if you buy the call here, small bounce, doesn't matter. Theta decay. Market controlling, MACD trying to cross. See that? Volume coming and pushing lower. Market at LOD, folks. Okay, look at the volume keep coming, pushing it lower. See that? See how they did here and then dump. Same thing doing here, but here they're using theta decay a lot. Has no power, no cycle. All three indexes are bearish. Keep going lower. Squeeze coming bearish. Keep sitting all the way at the bottom. No cycle, folks. Oh, market not creating any cycle anywhere. Look at that, from after the VWAP, no cycle. This is not even cycle. This is just a compression. Over here also, no cycle. Squeeze immediately come. Look at that. Any bounce, squeeze pop and say, hey, let's see the game plan. They're using the time decay, folks. Okay, they're using the time decay. Don't get excited looking at the green candle. Cause squeeze there. Look at the ticks are here. QQQQQ. If you see IW and QQQ has a couple of candles stacking, then you can think about it. Until then, they're just pulling. Because look at these conditions and look at the squeeze here. Painful, yes. Theta decay. Squeeze bearish, condition bearish. Look at the ticks right now. Look at that bear pushing crazy. Look at the bears right now, crazy, pulling it back, burning down all the bulls. Keep going. That's why squeeze pop. Says let's go. Still bearish. Look at the volume coming here too. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Pointless, folks. Okay, this is more bearish now. Look at that ticks. Crazy, 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 crazy. IWM is going. Keep going. Because of the squeeze. Kind of trade is burned out, folks. Okay. Look at these bears are here, powerful. Continue squeeze. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Huh? Everything is bearish. still cycle here, bears are here, squeeze there. Still bearish. Look at the squeeze and condition. Still bears are there, squeeze there, bearish. Look at these conditions, solid bears. Now we have this resistance. Okay, forget about these. This is another resistance and squeeze bearish, condition bearish too. So this, they're keeping the bears down, bulls down. Continue squeeze bearish. The volume going lower, slowly. Same thing what they did here, now they're doing it here. No cycle, no folks. Market not creating any cycle. It's just a green, red, and pushing it lower. As you can see, the squeeze. Look at another diverging creating, but resistance is right here. Okay, then theta decay again. That's the game going on. Oh boy. That's your second candle. I'm actually trying right now, light under the tunnel, but there is a squeeze here. Delta has no power, right? That's your resistance now. That's your resistance. Still squeeze here, folks. Okay, I don't trust. I'm thinking to get out of it and then rethink about it later. And get the cycle about to change here, but the squeeze is there. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Time is 2:40. See that, because of the squeeze conditions, and people thinking it's going, and these people not. They're doing playing game because price action below the cloud condition. It's a bull trap everywhere. Okay. Still at the bottom. Look at the bull cycle has no power. Yep, bears are powerful, man. This is the bull cycle has no power yet. I thought at least they could bounce around here. You can exit. No, this is nothing. This is all bears. All the projections are below cloud. This is a previous rejection. So this, look at this, rejection, rejection, rejection. Alright, tops are falling. MACD got no power. Last 20 minutes, 10 minutes, something like that, they're gonna, until then they're gonna burn all these bulls here. Okay, so many bulls were joining the party, and they're gonna use the theta decay basically. Here they were dropping the IVs in the morning, and here they will be theta decay. Okay, that is the game going on. Nothing here. Excuse me. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Ticks are still negative. We are in a bull cycle, huh? Still market is holding. The bears are super strong. Price below the cloud. Look at these bear conditions now. Building more bear. No cycle, huh? No cycle. Complete down. Building more bears now. Look at the magnet filling up the gas, squeeze that there, pushing it lower. And then probably POC will pop. I'll be here for another 30 more minutes. That's the thesis. We'll see whatever they do. They keep trapping the bulls here, here, here. No volume. Just playing the game with the time decay, okay. Time is 3 o'clock, 2:54. Magri trying to cross here. Teeny mini candle. Teeny mini. Get you excited, it's just a theta decay. Ticks are going lower and lower. Market want to push it lower. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are still. Continue squeeze. Yeah. I was thinking they'll be going around here at the VWAP and all the bulls trap, probably a little trap the bear and then come in the middle, but they didn't do that today. Today they just want to keep it priced lower. Okay folks, that's what it appears to me. Okay, that's why the shallow bounce, super shallow. And look at now bear cycle starting, this bull cycle and now bear cycle starting. All right, market want to push it lower, MACD crossing down, want to go lower. Ticks are going lower. Q. Every bounce market creates the trap. Okay, people who do dollar cost average will be a big loss, just to let you know folks. Okay, I do not see here anything like that. I know people do that without knowledge. Look at the Apple is big, keep taking down, right? You see this Apple, Tesla, they're taking it lower. So that way, any bounce, bearish. Do you see anything bouncing? Nothing, right? Look at Apple. So remember yesterday market update video, what did I tell you? Apple got a weakness. Mega caps are down today. 3 o'clock. Today Netflix earning, huh? After market close. Green, red. Bears are strong. Look at the squeeze bearish. Just bearish. Q. 3 o'clock. Ticks are filling up the gas. Look at the ticks are going crazy down, right? Bears are super strong. Yeah. This is folks. This is just clearly they just gonna keep burning all the bulls every bounce. Okay, you can see right here squeeze. This is all We'll wait for the reversal last 3 minutes or 5 minutes, something they will do. Right now, and probably you will see a POC pop and burn, still keeping the price lower. They will control the market to keep it lower, and that's what that's what I think. So be careful going long, folks. Okay, be careful. Unless something happens, we'll see right now. But as of what it appears, it look like bears are strong. Later stage, we'll see. They're using theta decay right now. Okay, so people will be holding the hope. Excuse me. Look at the squeeze here. Bears trying to give up, but continue squeeze. Look at the bears. Continue squeeze, teeny mini candles. Excuse me. Look at the squeeze and volume, bearish, bearish, bearish. Conditions are giving up. QQQ is like halted. Nothing is just theta decay. Look at the squeeze, bearish, still bears are here. Market says still bearish. Squeeze still bearish, market still pushing lower, folks. Okay. QQQ still going lower and lower. QQQ. No power. Tick starting to be bullish, but no delta, man. Now no legs. No no legs. Alright, folks, I'm out. I took a $3 loss, $4 loss, which is 12K loss. I have no legs, man, on the delta. That's why. I will recompile myself. This is still bearish, squeeze bearish condition. Everything is bearish, folks. The bears are strong here. Okay, they will be like keeping like this for 30 minutes, 40 minutes, keeping the price lower. Look at this, rejection, 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 still not trying. All right, no good. Look at this bear. Look at the volume here, still bearish. When they flip this, then I will think about it bullish. Okay, until then, they just theta decay game going on, folks. You can see squeeze bearish, every bounce trap, every bounce is a trap. No delta, no legs, ticks are still positive, and you can see no cycle. Look at the squeeze bearish. Time is 3:09. Strong bears here. Look at that. Bears volumes are. Continuous squeeze bearish, pushing price lower. Q&A time in press meeting. Don't just trust on any green candle, man. This, look at the squeeze here. Time is 3:11. Still squeeze there. Right now, nothing. Usually it's green red doing. Ticks are going lower. Just a second. Let me grab the water. I'll be right back. Okay. See that? $3:13 time is slowly market going. Look at that. Keep plugging the hose to go down. To the bearish. Continue squeeze bearish, volume bearish. LOD market is still pushing lower. Look at this condition turning more bearish. MACD bearish, volume coming, market says I want to go lower. Look at the squeeze and volume and conditions and everything bearish. Look at this squeeze volume and keep pushing lower. Yeah. Green red. IWM got POC now. Time is 3:17. Ticks are going. Filling up the gas, okay folks, probably. Still squeeze there, I cannot trust this bounce. MACD turn across, cycle is right there. Every bounce, trap the bulls, okay? And that is what I've been doing it. This is the major resistance around here. Tons of resistance. Creating another diversion. Time is 3:19. Immediately pull back, weak above the body. Squeeze still here. Squeeze is still here. Cycle about to get over, but still bearish. Ticks are going lower. Right now, condition still, squeeze here still. Bears are there. Make you little get excited, people. Look at this. Volume coming, right? Pushing lower. Exactly. People get excited. Every bounce, look at this teeny weeny bounce and pull back. Continue squeeze, pull back. Time is 3:20. A lot of people join the call here on this right here, and now they go through the pain also. Continue squeeze bearish. Continue squeeze bearish. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay. Yep. 3:22 time is. Look at this volume here. Still squeeze bearish. Conditions are right there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. No trade, folks. Okay, here nothing. Last 3 minutes something I'm thinking. Until then it just they're gonna keep trapping the bulls. That's what I see. Look at these bulls, look at these bulls and trap, bulls and trap. That's what they've been doing it. Time is 3:23. Look at the squeeze here. Still conditions are still bearish. Be careful, folks. Still bears are here. Look at that bears. If this flip, then you can think about it. Until then, this is gonna fool you. Look like a bounce and pull back, bounce and pull back. All right, because long way to go. They're using the time. All right. Now the theta decay is faster than earlier. Continue squeeze, make the time to cross. All right, time is 3:30, 3:25. Still squeeze bearish here, okay? Still they can create a little bounce and trap again. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Theta decay going on. Bull trap, bull trap, bull trap. IWM got POC. QQQ has no power. IWM. Conditions are still very squeezed there. Light under the tunnel. Still bears are there. Mm-hmm. 328. Look at the MACD here curling up, but we had a previous rejection here, so I'm not gonna go. Still cycle is bearish, but need to change. Be careful, folks, okay? If they make any bullish, but they are not. They are just still playing game, just like this, just like that, every bounce, okay? Until here. So be careful. People who are gonna do dollar cost average will be a disaster, like that. Continue. Cycle about to change. Resistance is right here. Look at the week about the body coming. Rejection right away. Ticks are pulling it back. Look at that. Q. IWM is not even buzzing. IWM looking weak. IWM got POC, not even a buzzing IWM, okay? Just to give you an idea. Q. Still squeeze, cycle about to get over. Same thing, previous cycle here didn't have the power. Now we are at second cycle starting, light under the tunnel coming. Still POC here. Continue squeeze. Normally POC pops, but I don't know why POC is not here. It's we are at the cluster area. IWM has POC. Still continue squeeze here. Alright, sideways bulls trying, but resistance is here. Bulls are trying, light under the tunnel coming bullish, you can see. Okay. Sideways. I'm gonna wait for cycle, folks. Okay, they are looking still. They can trap the bull like just like this. We need a safety. Same thing, we had a little bull cycle and pull back. Time is running out, but it's okay. 3:34. They're gonna take their own time to come here. They will have to go in between pullback also. Red, green, red, green, red, green. Squeeze, squeeze right there. Conditions are sideways. People think, oh wow. Bullish hammer candle coming. $3:37 time is, still we are in the sideway. And then last minute what they will do, bears are strong. Still we are at the cluster. No POC, okay? Only IWM has POC. They are using IWM. And this is the bull cycle. There is no trade, folks, okay? It's just squeeze is controlling condition is telling you bearish sideways. POC on SPY, okay? No wonder now. Then forget about it now. POC pop on SPY. They want to keep it price lower. So this is the bull cycle, no power. bunch of bear, right? But a lot of bulls here bouncing. That's where they join the bulls. Okay. Look at that pullback, right? Going lower. Ticks are also going lower. Look at the bull cycle. No power. Pull back. If anybody did a dollar cost average, folks, I told you not to do, avoid, right? Mostly people do because of the tendency. And see what happened now, right? If you are holding, thinking dollar cost average here, dollar cost average here, here, they burn out more and more money until the account blow up. That's why I said do not do dollar cost. Look at the MACD berry squeeze Bob. Look at the bears coming now again. Interesting. 341 time is IWM. Somebody said POC, but I don't see here. But we are still at the cluster area, okay? Last 3 minutes, they're gonna burn all these bulls until 3 minutes, folks, okay? Until last 3 minutes, I mean. Because that's, look at the squeeze, continuous bears here, okay? So stay away. Look at another bear cycle starting now. Market is like, yep, burn down everybody. Bearish, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish. They want to go lower. Okay. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume pushing lower. Today bearish. Look at that. Time is 3:43. squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Continuous squeeze bearish here. Time is 3:45, 15 minutes to go. IWM trying to bounce. Q. Squeeze bearish here, pulling the legs down. Pulling the legs down. Okay. $15 minutes to go. The squeeze still squeeze bearish and volume bearish too. Okay, bulls are trying. These kind of conditions is, this kind of volume is, okay. Bulls are trying right now. Q wants to go. Look at the squeeze here, volume here, bearish, bearish, bearish. Magnet trying to cross, but the volume keep coming bearish still. Still pulling the legs. Alright, bulls are coming. Magnet trying to cross. Look at these conditions. Sometimes you feel like bulls like trying right now, but the squeeze there too. All right. If you play dirt cheap, then no legs, remember that. Condition is bearish, volume bearish. All right. We're gonna wait for last 5 minutes, folks. Okay, nothing is running away. Bulls are trying, but look at the squeeze. Look at these bears. Look at the conditions. All right. They want to burn every bulls. Still bearish, volume bearish. So you see, lot of bulls keep trying everywhere, and what happens is, folks, no matter whatever people do, at the end you lose. Instead, just wait for the safety. Do you see anywhere tops flip? Anywhere? No, right? Did not. So the trade I won, and one trade I took, end up in a loss. But after that, keep telling people that, hey, don't do dollar cost average if anybody. because system is, look at this, bearish. They trap all the bulls here at the top. When they did 15 time ping pong here at the top to trap the bulls and then dumped it. Okay. So keep it in mind, when market is all the way at the top and the market did gap down, everybody become bearish, that is okay, and then they take it up a little bit. So bull thinking it's gonna fill the gap, right? And bull join the party here 15 times and then trap all these bulls and then look there. Okay, that's the thesis market maker apply. Bulls are coming, squeeze still bearish, condition still bearish. Negative trend across. 350, 10 more minutes to go. Sometime they're gonna shoot out. If they shoot out around here, look at the squeeze here. Cycle about to get over. Bulls are coming. When I see the squeeze and conditions, it doesn't allow me to do anything. And look at the POC there too. Alright, there's another day, folks. Okay, it's a POC there too, 351, but we'll see. Last 3 minutes or something. Right now, bears are strong still. Look at the squeeze here. Cycle about to get over. POC there. Cycle about to get over, but squeeze there. POC there too. QQQ. Look at the weakness. There is nothing here interesting looking. Condition 2. 7 more minutes to go. See that POC, and here look at that squeeze. Still bearish. So every bounce bearish. All right, 5 more minutes to go. Market to close. POC involved and dumped everything. Strong bears here. Look at the squeeze, volume. So not gonna do anything. I don't change at the top. I don't change at the bottom unless time permits. But right now it's not. Already. Nice. Come on. I know you could do it, man. This is. I'm playing cheapest version, folks. Okay, I'm playing with the cheapest version. Just need a one nice push up and then take the money. Nice. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Trying to recover my money, folks. Okay, so be careful. Wow, look at the money we're printing now. Wow. Okay, I'm out, folks. Okay, take the money and run. Anybody print here or no? Market is now 3 more minutes to go, folks. Okay. Got $2.50, $7,500 profit. Last 5-minute trade. So right here at the bottom, look at that. On 2 candles and you get that money, but it's not that easy. Squeeze, the volume about to get over. POC popped here, they pull it back, pull down and bounce. But I recovered. Okay, but today is a green day, folks. It's not bad. Look at that squeeze. Bearish. Well, call it a day, folks. Okay. Alright, let's call it a day, folks. That's about it today. Today Netflix earning, folks. Okay, keep it in mind. Netflix earning. One more minute to go. Alright, market close, folks. Finito. Alright. Thank you. Somebody says I lost 7,000. Ah, man. So, folks, today was a good game right here while going down also. But when reversing here, that is where we need to be very careful. Look at the trade I took, folks. Here, this was the bad trade. I took a $12,000 loss. Let me show you. At 2 o'clock. So 2 o'clock. Right here. Okay, market trying to bounce. Look at that. Good. This bounce. And then I thought at least gonna go to cloud or maybe resistance. Didn't go long here. Did not go long anywhere. I wait for did not go long here anywhere. Not even here. I wait for it and then that trade and then end up holding after the support broke. And I announce that, hey, look at that. I announced immediately within 18 minutes. Sorry, I got a caught on this one. Nothing but the hope to bounce since we are at the bottom, but they are bearish right here. So that's the alert. And that hopium cost me 12,000. Even though I would have taken $6,000 loss here, but then I hold it. I keep holding is pointless. Anyway, but that's what I announced that, hey, holding is not gonna work. And how long I hold? Look at that. 307, 1 hour, 18 minutes I realized it, but I hold it a long. 1 hour I hold. And that's why costed the cost. But then I said, okay, I don't want to trade here because the bears are strong here. And we'll wait for last 5 minutes. Remember I said 5 minutes. And last 5 minutes, the trade I took, sideways bullish trying now at 333. I said no. And 355 took the call and got 7,500 recovered. But it is green day for me, right? But some people don't, in the morning was amazing, going good. Okay. But then this had a no cycle, folks. Okay. And that's what I figured, no cycle. So I hope people didn't take the trade here or dollar cost average. I keep announcing don't do dollar cost average. When I figured these people are solid bearish every bounce trap. So I hope people learn that. Okay, and this is how a lot of people blow up the account, folks. Okay, because of one direction. Everybody knows how to print cycles. What about these no cycles? Right? That is where we need to master. Okay, it takes time, not easy, but just giving you idea. Okay. All right, market going down. So what exactly market did is push it down pre-market and they bounce. But how they bounce? Teeny, mini, slowly, $2, $2.50. And then here too many bulls line up here at the top. And then they went down and took it down crazy. Down. Completely trap all these bulls. I was expecting that they're gonna trap the bear here and they could go to VWAP or something, but we don't care about the VWAP. 2 o'clock. I thought at least they would come here if they would plan that. But that's the thesis. It cost me the money. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, I know, man. Today, when market is in one direction, I'm telling you, when market goes in a one direction, particularly afternoon and then one direction, oh boy, a lot of people lose money. Either doesn't matter if it is bullish or it's bearish, because people look for cycles, and the market doesn't do the cycle. It happens. It's several times happen, right? So we need to Okay, how did you do, everybody, today? Netflix down. Let me see Netflix. Apple down. Netflix. Yep, Netflix down. Is $4 down. All right, 5%. Basically, they adjust the premium, folks. 5% to 6%. If the stock goes down, anyway, all the IV during the earnings, 6 to 7% they adjust. So people can make money whether you buy a call or put. All right. So until 7%, just forget about it. Okay. That's how they adjust. The DJ knows how to mix the music. Okay. Alrighty, folks. Today is 28th January, right? 10 more days in January. The most important part is now the earning season starts. Okay. So we gotta wait for the earning season and see what happens. Market gonna go up and down, up and down. Birthday. Boy, I feel like very long day today. Birthday number 9/12/1974. Okay. All right, I'll do for you birthday. You born on what? 12th? I'm assuming 12th. I'm not gonna take that birthday, okay? Because I don't know whether 12 or so. I'm gonna take the one which is March 20, 2004. March 20, 2004. All right, your driver number is 2. Man, wow. Who is this person? Krasava. Man, buddy, your mind is, you got to be very careful with your mind, man. But you have, you're good looking person, but your mind is, man, is solid. Something is going on. Okay, you have number 4 also, so your brain is a powerhouse. Okay, but also your brain swings a lot. Okay, your brain swings a lot. Yeah, you have like number 3. So number 3, where it came? Okay, yeah. So look, you lot of knowledge you have. That's great. Okay, but lot of numbers are missing, man. Okay, things are missing a lot in your chart. That doesn't mean though, but you're not ambitious, right? So sometimes your mind goes in a different direction. Man, why it is happening with me like this? Why it is happening with me like that? Okay, this is what is happening with you. Yeah. Okay, your mind goes so different direction, and particularly you have number 4 Rahu with you. But as long as you study good, you could achieve success. Okay, you have lack of energy. Lot of energies are missing. Okay, so you got to be only careful. You don't try to be you try to be night. You like nights. You stay late night and wake up late. That's not good. Okay, so yeah, you need to wake up early. All right, and just watch out. Don't you have less friends, so try to make some more friends and spend some time with families and friends more than staying alone. Okay, who was this person? 28th March. Krasava. Okay, Krasawa, you still there? Okay. Driver and conductor numbers are two. Okay. Rubicon says September 12th, 1974. September 12th. August, September 1974. Rubicon, you still here? Or you wake up super early because of 4 to, man, that's good if you study, because you have 3, 2 and 4, man, your brain is solid. As long as you study good, man, you can achieve anything science related, anything degree good, but don't stay yourself alone, okay, because your mind sometime. 1 second, okay. Okay, next is, this one is 12th September 1974. Man, 12th September, driver number 3, conductor number 6, they are enemy each other. Okay, so your brain is powerhouse. You are very action, you are in action, okay, you like actions, you take decision fast, you take your decision fast, but you have number 6. 1 second, conductor number is 6, yeah. So whatever your intuition power is, whatever your thinking ability, whatever your analytical thinking you're doing, planning, right, that give you good result. Okay, so because you got a Venus on your side, and that's invisible number in your life, man, you should attract number 5. 5 and 6 should be your favorite number. You could achieve big time success. Yeah, you could, man. You just need to bring the life to 5 and 6, green and white color. Okay, and you could do really good on it. Okay. Your thinking ability is great, your planning is good, but your execution is where you're lacking. Okay, your execution where you're lacking on it. You are ambitious also. When you take the stuff, you don't finish the stuff. That is the problem you have. Okay, so fix that problem. And 2000, how will be 2026? This for you, 3 and 6. This year you got to be very careful, because you could, it depends on your history how you help other people, because this year is your number 4 Rahu, so you got to be watch out. Okay, you have to be very careful if any ups and down in your life, but also could be you could achieve success and you can fail, depends on your karma. So karmic year this year. Okay, karmic year for you 2026, but next year will be amazing year for you. Okay, next year is your year 2027. So okay, this year you got a little bit careful. Okay, you might get a reward if you have done good thing in your life. You might get a reward this year also. Okay, that's 12th. 1974. Who was that? Rubicon. Okay. Okay, that's true. That's okay. Alrighty. Any other question? Alright, let's keep it simple, folks. Okay, now. Alright, let's keep it for another day. Alright, thank you everybody. Feel like a long day today. Okay, so take care, all of you, and thank you for clicking the like button, folks, and see you guys tomorrow morning. Take care.